Hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little tired now because I feel like doing these double streams is going to catch up to me very quickly. Oh boy. Time for another stream. More Feedback Quest 8. Sorry if it sounds a little dull. I'll perk up once we start getting into it. We'll be starting with Who Are You? It's going to be great. We're going to start with the horror game, and then we're going to end with the horror game. Huzzah! Hello, Haunting Human Studio. I wanted to ask, since you're here, I wanted to ask really quickly, has there anything changed in the game, like in the demo since the last time that I would have played it? Because I'm seeing here that the last time I played it was apparently March 12, 2024. So I'm wondering if, I'm just wondering if there's anything, like how much has changed since then. Or if it'll be the same experience in me having to remember everything all over again. Because that's happened a couple times. Oh, hell yeah. Well, let's not waste time then. Well, not even March, but March of 2024. No, this was from Steam. This one says it's on Steam. Like it's the hang on, let me make sure I'm getting this right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure because I have Who Are You demo. Unless. Okay, let me check this then, because I could be wrong. This is not the right one? Okay, good to know. Okay, I'll close that. And now I'm going to hit that. Can you Steam? Can you let me press the download button? Oh, it's okay. So for some reason, it wasn't telling me there's an update. Like I figured there would have been an update, and it wasn't telling me there was an update. And then I saw on here that like it was listed here as March 11th, 2024 as the download, which I guess was just supposed to go to the Steam page. I don't know why it didn't tell me to do the download until now. Oh my gosh. Oh, whatever. I'm getting it downloaded now. My apologies. This is, oh boy. Oh. As I said in like the very first few seconds when I opened this stream, I have a feeling that these double streams are going to catch up to me very quickly. Like, I think that if it happens that I'm doing one on Saturday and then I'm doing another one on Monday, I think that by Wednesday I'm going to be so exhausted. Because at least I'll have like today or tomorrow off before Saturday, and then I'll have Sunday off before Monday. But then I'll get Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday will be like, oh. But that's also only if we hit the dono goals as per the suggestion that somebody gave me. I'm not going to say who so that people can't like say then go get mad at them. Instead of being like, you should have just convinced him to do the double streams anyway. Because truth be told, I probably would have done them anyway if they hadn't suggested it. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Now it is updated. Oh, it's a new opening. I like that opening better. This game's dead. We're not even going to worry about reading it. Let's press enter. Yes. Cameras. Stuff. Don't worry, I'm using headphones. Yes, please. Okay, where's my mouse? Quick check on the settings. I'm gonna turn the wait. Oh, that is on. Okay. Let's just a little tweak. Video settings. Borderless. I prefer borderless. That's fine. VSync on. I just want to make sure that this isn't going to like break my computer, because my computer's not that good. I've kind of come to realize. I'm still using the same computer I've been using since the first time I played this, I believe. Because that was like 2002? So I imagine if you guys have been working on it and you've been updating it, that it's probably stronger than my computer can be. So I'll just turn it to there. And let's just start a brand new game, because we got to start over from the very beginning, because I don't remember anything, because that's normal for me. But also because you said there's a lot of new stuff, and it's basically like completely changed. Okay, hang on. That's being very choppy. Hang on. Let me relaunch that. I'll just put it all on low. Because I'm pretty sure that's not intended. I'm pretty sure even if my computer is bad, it shouldn't be that bad. Also because it was very quiet and... Yeah, I'll just do it that way then. And then the video... I guess I'm lowering the whole thing. I apologize, it's not going to be a fun visual experience. Let me just try adjusting this a bit too. Alright, hopefully it won't do that again now. We'll see. That's weird.
Happen to you, Maddie. Mommy is going to take care of everything.
Tell me what's happening. Are they going to hurt Mommy? Don't let them.
Mommy won't let you get hurt. They won't hurt you.
What in the hell is going on with you? Your family is here. Where's your fucking mind gone? Amanda! You're acting insane, damn it! Answer me!
So that opening was new. And it looked really fucked up from what we saw.
God, tonight sucked. How much worse can things get?
The Dark Night of the Soul. Oh, light switch. There we go. Okay. A plus R? Says E to unlock, but I don't have a key. Why do I not have a key? 3-month sober pin. Nope. How about in here? Nope, not seeing anything valuable in there. How about here? Nope. Bro, pull them out more, please. Oh my god. Oh, there's the key. Ah, the time we went to the water park. That place always seemed weird to me. Splash Haven. 1906 something. They looked lovely back at my father's farm. If only that thing never happened. Dad's farm, 1906 Always working. That motherfucker. Full of lies and secrets. Even at the beach. Barrowlock, 1901. Is that it? Nope. Maddie, the struggle we had over the years has to come to an end. I know it's really hard for you to take care of your old dad, and I can't really do much. You are growing to become a wonderful woman, almost finished high school, and already showing a serious face with a lot of determination, a face that really shines bright like your mother's. Maybe these words are not what you expect from me, my little UFO princess. All I wanted was to give my lovely daughter the best. But after losing your mom, I couldn't really do much. I'm a failure. Something that doesn't belong here and will only bring more pain to you. I guess this is the best I can come up with. And how I can make sure you will have a life of your own. Without worrying about this shitty human I am. Can't say more, my UFO princess. Dad's going to take some long vacations to find Mom. We'll be all together one day. P.S. Take care of Sally. Do your homework and listen to Grandma. Dad. Nothing on the back. Okay. Anything else? Oh. I guess I'm going this way. Oh, it's dark here. Jeez. One moment. Sorry about that. Oh, light switch. Okay. Ooh, that took a moment to turn on. What's over here? Record player. Ball. Ooh, that went flying. Ooh. Kick the ball. Books. Thing. More books. More things. All-Star Sports. Plant. A lot of papers. Smoke. Lots of smokes. This guy smokes a lot. Oh, there's a book here. What's this? Overcoming the Darkness. Heal Depression. Practical strategies and compassionate guidance for navigating depression. Yeah, right. If only that could be healed for me. Switch. Ooh. I'm in an actual house. Ooh, tape. My memories number 4 added to inventory. What the frig is that?
The mystery haunts us. Jesus. This thing always scares the shit out of me.
Reunite our family and put the Roswell family tragedy to rest forever. My hands still shake when I recall those painful moments. Maddie has grown into a woman now, studying medicine just like her mother. We were living a peaceful life and maybe had a chance to move on from the tragedy.
9 o'clock reads 3:33 also. What's going on? Did I look at my clock? I did not. Oh. It's at 3:33. Is that the time right now? Every night I try to read this self-help book, but it only works as an ashtray. Okay, I guess I'm going downstairs. Unless there's... Nope. Wait. Nope. Nope. Just making the last... Okay. Also, I love the fact that, like, I was going to look at this. What the f... I think I just broke your game a little bit. Let me just walk away. And then let me walk back and see if that'll fix it. Oh, yep, there we go. Everything popped back in. Apparently, apparently it unloads a little too fast. It was funny, like when I was looking here and I saw this and I saw that in the corner of my eye, I was going to be like, oh, and then he did that himself. And I was like, oh, geez. Okay, cool. Weights, yoga mat. Down we go. I hear flies. Light switch. Didn't watch this one yet. In the dead of night, the real terror begins. Light switch. Pizza. I want pizza. Open the fridge. More pizza. Beer, beer, beer. Cake. Fucking flies. Get the broom. Get rid of them, you fucking lazy deadbeat. You just gotta get a fly swatter. $19.85. What's this? Now he keeps leaving notes for me. I just don't remember when I was supposed to do all this. Fix first floor. Thing. I can't quite read that myself. Pay rent. Fix cabinet handles. Take your pills. Pills. Do I have pills? Where are my pills? Pills. Where are you, pills? I'm just gonna go this way for a moment. Don't mind me. What else is here? Never Ending Party. I'm sure this is based on a true story that happened in Argentina. My father used to tell me all about this urban legends. That's a nice callback. The fuck? Did I do that? A friend recommended me this one. He said this was like the first lost gem from the studio. Your body, my soul. A radio.
It's just about 4 a.m. here on 109 KP1, broadcasting live from Brightland, Silver Haven, keeping you company through the deep hours of the night. We gotta say big thanks for sticking with us. So moving forward, with a good old classic from me and Daddy Cool, Fragile Mind. Now sit back, relax, and let it take you somewhere nice. Riding lost in the road, so fragile like a paper boat I go, and I can't find my...
Nah. All the kids would always run and be scared, but my Maddie just loves anything that looks creepy. She just loved to spend time with her grandma, especially when there were presents around. Maddie was just too cute. The most beautiful baby in the whole world. And then we got the black cat and oh, happy drawing. Where are my pills? Guys. Guys, I clearly have a note here that says to take my pills. And I feel like I should take my pills. Where's my pills? Guys, where are my pills? I need my pills. Pills? Pills? Maddie told me to take my pills. I need to take my pills. Where the frig are my pills? Oh, here are my pills? Are these my pills? Why can't I take... Oh, wait, no. No, those are my pills? No, no, no. Apparently, the song kept playing. Play Ray. I didn't know why my friends kept giving me this kind of literature. I love how it's specifically Play Ray.
Damn it. I can't stay on my feet.
What? What? Guys, what's going on?
Fucking way, this is an earthquake. This can't be real.
What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do another, see if I can tweak the settings a bit more. Cause it is being brutal to me. I'll turn this one off too, maybe. Oh, that already is off. Oh, it's even worse then.
Shit. What the hell is going on?
Guys, what's going on? Jesus! It's jumping at me! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
It doesn't matter when you come across this message. And whatever year it may be, the inexplicable remains one of our greatest fears. You find yourself asking, what answers can you hope to uncover?
Jesus freaking Christ, I can't see shit now.
Who in the hell could be ringing the doorbell after what just happened?
There's more urgent things in life than this. They always come to my house. I'm starting to think about it for real. Because it's been my path to redemption. Yeah, go to church. That's a good plan. Church will fix you straight. Come on, come on, guys. Guess I should stop spending this money on alcohol. I already owe 2 months. Dad, here's the money to pay the rent. Can't. I'll keep this. I don't know if she's not gone. She can't be. If I lose this, I'll never be able to call anyone. What the fly? Right, I forgot about that.
I need the keys to open this door. It's all really hazy, but I think I threw the keys on the plant's pot at the entrance.
God, now I can't see anything. Because none of the lights work anymore. Hang on, I gotta cheat. Oh God, that let there be light. I can see. Oh my God, there's a gun here. Give me the gun. I want the gun. Take the gun. Gun's a smart idea. The memory of how happy we were back then, despite all the fights, is what keeps me alive every time I try to leave this world. Alright, you bastard. I know you're out there. You motherfucker! You get the fuck back here! You get the fuck back here! I fucking saw you there. I know you were there. You gonna show up when I go back in the house? Huh, Maddie told me to fix this some time ago, but I didn't have the strength. Only problem with having to crank up the C is that now it's too bright. So let me lower it a little bit. Okay. Something about a pot. Oh.
I need to stop coming back drunk and throwing the keys around. What's this?
As I opened the door, I discovered a box. It read, "Help me, Ray." And the handwriting seemed eerily familiar. My heart raced with a mix of anticipation and fear. What could this box hold? What secrets might it reveal about Amanda's disappearance all those years ago?
But why?
Still feeling hesitant.
Why was that your first conclusion,
I took
though?
the box to the desk and cautiously opened it. The box was sizable, but inside there was only a cassette. A label on it read, "I'm still here." My heart pounded in my chest as I realized the truth.
These labels were written by Amanda.
Fear and anticipation welled inside me as I pressed play, ready to unlock the haunting secrets.
Ray, I'm praying this message gets to you. This is so much to explain. They've imprisoned me all of these years for who knows why, and you are my only hope. You must do as they say, or they'll kill me. Please.
Ba, 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 waiting now to load. It. I remember this always being a little strange the way it starts up. By the way, just because I noticed this, if you're gonna have it that you use escape to go to
What
a
the hell just happened? I was just listening to that strange cassette.
cassette has two T's.
Here. Did I pass out? This is our old cabin. This is where we lost Amanda.
Oh right. It'd probably be an idea to make it that since you can use escape to get into the menu, you can use escape to get out of it, and it just assumes resume. Anyway. Flashlight. Anything in the car? Nope. Something about this is concerning to me. Just saying. Okay, let's go this way. Jump, 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 jump. Jumping along. I'm not. Okay, never mind. No, I'm joking.
I should be looking for the entrance instead of wandering around like this.
Road closed.
This isn't the right way. I should go back to the forest entrance.
I don't care. I want to knock over the sign. How dare you take that from me? Wouldn't be so bad if you could go faster. Why is this your run? This is a walk, and this is your run? This is like walking fast. Not even. This is like walking speed. This is like just the freaking, what's it called? The Final Fantasy 14 slow walk. The most annoying thing ever. Anyway, nothing in there. Okay, moving on. Private property, no trespassing. Sounds good. The Roswell family. Oh boy, this is interesting. Wait. I thought that was going to be a person or something. That fucks with me when I get around and it's like log. Stop it. Is that a cube of darkness? Wait. That's a cube of darkness. Why is there a cube of darkness here? Wait a minute. Cube of darkness? What are you doing here? Ow. Really? That fell hurt you, buddy? Anyway, cube of darkness. I'll see you later. Oh. It's gone. It's back. It's gone. Wait, so hang on, let me see. Which settings would that be? I'll just turn a bunch of them on. Let's see how my Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I see the light. Also, why is it that when I'm seeing my... I don't think that's the case, but when I'm looking at my avatar... Hang on, I need to make sure that's fine. Because something about it feels off to me. Hang on. I mean, that's not the screen, though. Why would you do that? Why would you shift over like that? Actually, why is it so big? That's where it should be. Yeah, sorry. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, I'll see if I can run with it like this. Actually, no, hang on. Here's what I'll do. Settings. I'll take off shadows. Take off the foliage detail because that's just an easy thing. And I'll do the textures. Oh, apparently without the shadows, that doesn't show up. Okay, so I need the shadows, and I'll turn off everything else except the post-processing. Since you mentioned that's also part of it. Yeah, okay. Let's try that. We'll try that. Oh, hang on. Stuff on all other parts of my screen are not right. There we go. Can I... I'm sorry, I'm getting super distracted here. I want to see if there's anything I can, like, close up. Oh, wait, no, I can't close... Shit. I can't close this. Stay on page. I can't close that. I can't close any of these. God dang it. Okay. Now what I can do. Let's go. Okay.
Daddy, come play with me.
What? What is this feeling? Maddie? Is that Maddie?
What the hell, man? What the hell, man? Trees popping into existence. Pop, 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 pop. Ah. Amanda was amazing with her plants. It's weird that they still... I didn't start in time. Killer! Oh, boy. You did it. I did it? I don't think I did it. Need to find a tool to open this. Yeah. Break the windows. No. Okay. Tool to open. So where would I find a tool to open? Let's go around. Oh, there's a fire back here. Is that a generator? Oh, maybe I should turn on the generator. Oh, that's weird. But I know it's from the low settings. I'll leave that alone. Little music to lighten the mood. Not just a screwdriver, but Amanda's screwdriver. Killer. What is this? What is that supposed to be? What the heck? Anyways, there's also a skateboard here. Anyway. Alright, we're done with you. Song's over.
Seems like this is locked. Shit. The fuck was that? What the hell is this? Fuck.
Wait. How am I so low? How did I suddenly get so low? Fuck you. That fall hurt me. Oh, I did. Thank you. Apparently going out there is also hurting me. Oh. Little girl out there again. Okay, let's go back to her, I guess. Why is she wearing a mask? Alright, running back. I'm dead. Okay. I died. Okay. I think I went the wrong way. Like I was like, oh, little girl swing again. I go see little girl again. Bad move. Bad move. Okay, I need to try and do something here. So hang on, I'm gonna close some things. God, I can't fucking close this though. I need this. Okay, close that at least. I'll close that. Hopefully this will clear up my memory a bit. Yeah, that helps. Alright, back to it. Man, it was amazing with the plants. It's weird that they still look like this after all this years. I think it should be all these years. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, got that. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I'm way behind. I gotta go fast. I gotta see more. I gotta go fast. Come on, yeah, I gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. All right, and now it's going to do the lock thing, and it's like, oh no.
Seems like this is locked.
It's locked. What the heck was that?
The fuck was that? What the hell is this?
I'm just not gonna look. Gotta walk backwards into it. You can't make me do it. No. That was an abrupt cut.
Go to sleep now.
Wait.
Little one. Close your eyes.
Wait.
It's sleeping time. When the
Wait a minute.
stars start to align.
Wait a minute.
See me without this mask.
Wait. Wait.
Mom's away, but
Wait a minute.
she'll come back. We'll take you
What?
there every
That's
night.
it?
20 years.
What?
You'll see the light.
It's over?
Everything's part of our plan.
What?
Close your eyes, it's sleeping time.
What the heck? What? I thought there'd be more. Is that it? That was so short compared to normally. Is that right? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay. So it's kind of like basically you guys recently overhauled the entire thing, and you're while the old stuff probably still has parts, like the old stuff that you have will probably still play in later. It's just like this is how it's starting now. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Let me just get this one tab back at minimum, because I need the 6 story beats or music beats. So we'll do, how about that one? I was just surprised because I wasn't expecting it to be so short. I'm guessing there was probably a lot more stuff I could have checked out in the earlier areas. That's what I'm guessing, right? Would that be a correct assumption? Actually, hang on, I gotta check something real quick. No, there is green outlines. What the heck? Why are there green outlines? Why are those there? Those shouldn't be there. What the fuck? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just noticing this now. It's not noticeable here when it's bright, but when it's on dark, it is. Anyway, that was I to an extent, I think I kind of expected some of what was there before. So you've kind of thrown me for a loop now. I'm just like, oh geez, what do I do now? But I guess I'll have to just see what you guys do next and what you change. I guess, yeah, I just never looked at it enough. Because once I got to that point where everything started shaking like crazy, it kind of was like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do now? Everything's all messed up. And I think that was because I like triggered the song. All right. Well, you guys probably don't need me to write any feedback because you got the opportunity to see it. So I just need to now score it. And I've been intentionally trying to do the scores generally off screen unless there's like a reason to do it on screen. Kind of like what I did yesterday with the game Versus. But yeah, no, that threw me for a loop a little bit. I was not expecting it to be so different from what it had previously been. Okay. In that case, we got to get the next game up, which is Unshine Arcade, which I've asked, you have something to say? Yes, you do. Just waiting. All right, here we go. Enter your name. No. Okay, so both of them are that. Thank you for making it, man. I can't wait to see, or lady or whichever. I don't know which gender it is you specifically. I can't wait to see more in the future. Anyway, what's going on here? I died. Come on, give me ability to get the gun. Oh. Okay. I died. Um. Um. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess this is the batteries. Okay. All right, let's go. I got through. Cool. Oh, I got some stuff. Okay. Oh my god, no. Okay. Shoot through enemy. Attack rate plus 15. I'll do that one. I died. Okay, I guess I need more tickets. But there's an area over here. No, come on. Arg, I had that. Okay, it's to the left. But I gotta go up top first. Because there's gonna be a thing up here. Yep, there it is. What? No. Give me a freaking chance here, game. I did it. Okay. Dash distance, dash cooldown, or shoot through enemy. Let's do dash distance. Mwah! Oh god. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Nope. I died. I didn't even, that time I didn't even get there. I didn't even get the gun that time. I didn't even get my weapon. Oh, no. You get away from me. Oh, I got away. I really need a higher fire rate. That I feel like that's going to save me a lot more than anything else. Okay, got through that. What do I got now? Dash distance, dash cooldowns. I'll take the cooldown, I think. Gotta go down, so I'm gonna go up first. Wait. Get away from me. Hang on. Let me... Why can't I adjust that? Okay. Multiplier +1, dash cooldown, or shoot through enemies. You'll get the shoot through enemies now. Why not? Maybe then it'll stop coming up. This way. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. How did that not see me? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll take it. Leave. Go away. I will not go through until you're gone. You can't see me! Asshole. Alright, last area. This is where my gun is. I also gotta get that last... There it is. Perfect. Alright, cool. Now let's start... Survive! Ow! What the hey? Is it a one-hit kill? Fuck it, give me this. Whatever this is. What is this? Is this a battery for this thing? Yes, it is. Cool. How do I play? How do I play? Oh, I need 25 tickets. Wait, where are my tickets? Oh, I spent... Wait, no. I have more. Wait. I am awake? Finally! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! No, I can't hate the stupid. I can't remember the last time someone revived me. They left me here to die. Are you also stuck here? How did you even get here? Let me introduce myself. My name is... Error. Oh, I lost my name again. Could you give me a name? Please be civil. I tried to type civil. And then I hit backspace. Oh my god, I love this name. It describes me perfectly. That was not your choice? Are the default settings interfering again? Weird. Let's try again. Help. Oh. You sure you want to go with ASSDDFASD Hello, my name is... What the fuck? Calm down, buddy! How... Now, can I ask you a favor? I'm kind of stuck in this price cabinet thing. Could you, win me out? You won't regret it. Just keep giving me tickets and help me grow. You'll be all right. What the fuck? All right, let's try this again. And watch as I like die in one hit because I'm terrible at this apparently. All right, go for it. Get it. Get away. Okay. Got my gun. Shoot them! I need to get that though. I need to get that. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Don't kill me. 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 You die. Okay, what do I got? Okay, fine. We'll just take... Okay, sure. To go from a horror game about aliens to a arcade shooter game where you play as an alien is kind of a strange switch, I just want to say. Anyway, get my gun. Yes. All right, what do you got? Bullet bounce, multiplier. I'll take the bullet bounce. Y'all gave me 2 of them, so let's go this way. Oh god. Get away from the gross bug. Okay. I just need to get these first. Just so I don't have to think about them. And I can just focus on surviving. Oh my god, oh my gosh, the bounce. Oh, that was cool. Holy crap. Dash distance, multiplier. I have that one already. Fine, I'll take the multiplier, I guess. More points. All right, next level. Okay, I think that means I gotta do the top door first. Okay. Here we go. Damn, that was cool. Okay. Movement speed, dash cooldown. I'll take the movement speed. I don't know what that is. I feel like that's going to be useful though, so let's go there. Oh, hang on, get out, stay away. Go the fuck away. Get away from my door. Okay. Flee! Come on! Screw you. Going over here. Let's play this game. Pin 6935, code open door. Okay, let's do it again. Shoot through enemy. Gotcha successfully added. Wait, are you telling me it adds to the gacha? So it just makes it I'll have a higher chance of getting that? Oh, fuck me. $380 shot or 360 shot plus 4. Okay, you know, I'll go for that other one. Hang on, can I do it again? Yes, I can. What? The drop robbed me of it? Anyway, what was that pin? 6935. Press enter to type. Help. Weary. Nope. Well, I'm a step closer. What's this? Oh, no, okay, there's nothing new there, okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's suck ass at it. You can't go through doors. You can't go through doors. It's a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. What'd I get? Bullet bounce. The bullet bounce is kind of cool. I'll take that. Yeah, I get it. Okay, move on. Please just let me play. Do 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 do. This game gives me kind of like Pony Island vibes, where it's like, oh, here's this mysterious situation. Oh, Jesus Christ, hang on. Oh, God! Get the fuck away from me. At least if I get to a corner, I'm fine. Let's do the other bullet bounce. But you basically only get 2 hits, and that's what makes it so rough. And I've already gotten hit once. But yeah, no, I'm getting Pony Island vibes where it's like, here's this like weird oh, Jesus Christ. Here's this like weird arcade thing that you do, and it's like about the fucking devil and shit, and it's like, oh, okay. I deserve that. Yep. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that so much. You know what I mean? I'm starting to remember some of the abilities I have that I can do with my little avatar. Jesus Christ! Why are they always right by the door? Come on! Okay. Okay. We got dash, dash, another dash, and shoot through enemy. Okay, we'll take the dash cooldown. Boosh. Choose your destiny. Okay. Wait, is that the... No, it's attack rate. Okay. Oh, but like... Oh, I want the bullet bounce, though. Bullet bounce is so good. It gives me a lot more safety. Alright, we'll go this way. I think that's an attack up too, so that actually might be a that might give me the attack right now, which if it does when I finish this, that'd be great. All right, now I just got to get that last one. Oh, it's a multiplier. Okay. All right, shoot through enemies. You saw nothing. Yeah! I hate that that one's on that side of it. Oh, fuck off. Get all away from me! Fucking a-holes, man. I think they both died there. Oh, nope, they did not die, but that's okay, because they will die now. Oh, this is a longer wave. This is a longer wave. I was not ready for this. No way. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be so big. Oh, it's gonna be so big. Oh, this might be a hard level. It's got a little purple thing on it. Okay. Jesus! Holy fuck. And I'm too close to either to both doors for them to go away. Okay, here we go. Got it. Now I gotta get my gun. Where's my gun? Where the fuck's my gun? Was this not the way to the gun? Did I come up here just for this thing? Stop. Stop. No. Get away. Oh, jeez. Go away, please. Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. Get that guy away from that door, and then get that guy away from that door. Why is this one so long? Where's my fucking gun? Oh, jeez. Don't go this way. Got my gun. Get the frig out of here. Oh! Oh! Wait. Did my... Okay, no. I was like, did it freeze? Did my avatar freeze there? Am I going to be upset now? Okay. Let's do this. That's as far as I can go into that corner. I swear to you... Dash through walls. That's a nice one. Okay. Really? That's not what I wanted, though. I didn't realize that's what that was. Had I known... Had I known... Let's see what these last two are. Dash cooldown. Mine. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay. One left. Okay. 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 What's up, bro? Alright, let's try and get some more. Okay. Do. Screw you guys. What do you freaking mean I got touched? Oh, that's frustrating. Whatever. Bullet bounce. You saw nothing. I'm so dead. Yep. Oh my god, this is frustrating. Of course that hit me. Of course I didn't get away. Cool. I like that. Well, I'm already starting at a disadvantage. What do I got? Okay, bullet bounce. Okay. Multiply our attack speed. I'll take the attack speed. If I can get more attack speed. If I can get enough attack speed very quickly, it can be very helpful. But of course, my real issue is I just can't aim for shit. Wait. Wait. Go. Okay. All right. We're through. Wait, wait, wait. Where's the other one? There's the third one here. Okay, there it is. I see it. It's by the... Fuck you. You will not get me. It's a longer one. I need to position myself better. It's not a good position. Okay, this is better positioning. Okay. What'd I get? Another attack up. Although I'm at the point where I kind of could use the shoot through enemies now. All right, let's go. Way over there. Come on, guy. Okay, got through. All right. Gun room. I'm so I can't get away from him. I can't get away from him. I don't have the dash power. Fucking god dang it. Boop. Oh! All right. Okay. Okay. What'd I get? Okay, I got magic bounces. Bullet back, but not magic, bullet bounce. Let's see if I can get further than 4 stages. Are you... Come on. Come on. Come on. Can you go away? You motherfucker. You get the fuck away from me, bitch. Okay. I'm gonna take the dash cooldown because I do need the freaking dashes. Is there another way? I'll make sure. Okay, no, there's not. Jesus! Ah! Go away. You suck. Okay. You can tell when I'm really getting into the game because I get really frustrated at stuff. No, I'm going to take I'm going to take that now. Go take that now. Let's go. Oh yeah. Okay, I need to check something because there's something bothering me now that I'm thinking about it. It's like, wait, isn't there supposed to be another way to do this? Oh, frick, I don't know, man. You might be able to see it around my avatar model. There's like some green lines. They're not supposed to be there. They're clearly coming out of VTube Studio, but I don't know how to get rid of them. Can I change the background color on VTube Studio maybe? Does that still work? Let me see. No, it does not. So it has to literally be the default. No, that's not right. What the fuck? How did... Okay, let me try this. I think that kind of gets rid of it, yeah? Let me, Cinna, since I know you're there, or if you are there, let me know how that looks. Let me know if that works well. Ah, you fuckers. Okay. And then I gotta finish the rest of my screen setup. And I'll do the shoot through enemies now. Jesus! Ah! Get away. Get the fuck away. You know what? Fucking fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just going for it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Please, game. Please, game. No! Okay. Okay. I gotta check something just to make sure. Yep, I had a feeling. All right, get away from me, you freaking bomb. Bomb bug. That's bullshit. Literally caught between a rock and a hard place. Like, that's garbage. It's actually not a bad spot to be in, as long as one doesn't come from there. Okay, oh, I got through. Fucking please. Yeah, I'm gonna do even lower dash cooldown. Okay. That is a very fast cool. Oh my gosh, I like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see them. Are you? Can you feel it? Can you feel my anger? Can you feel my rage burning within me? Boom. Okay. Multiplier, shoot through, attack rate. I'll take the attack rate. I'm itching. Ah! Oh, it is. Yeah, shit. Sorry. I was making some fixes to it. And, fuck. I forgot to take it off. Because, I don't know if you were noticing earlier. I was noticing that there were some... There was like some green lines. It's more noticeable on dark screens than on light screens. but there were like green lines around certain parts of it, and I was like, that shouldn't be there. So I was trying to like fix the background color to see if I could, you know, fix that problem. And so I now have it on black, so where those lines were should now just be black, and it should be fine because it should just look like the outline. Dash cooldowns, sure, why not? Yeah, pretty much, right? Like I did get rid of it, so that's what matters. Making the background black should cause the lines to become black, the weird artifacting to be black, because I think it's just because of how the picture was done. It's not like fully vector, or it never was vector. What am I talking about? It's a bad spot. This is a longer round. Hang on, I gotta get to a safe. I gotta get to a corner. Because it's easier to defend from a corner. Okay. That's why they put it in the middle of those rooms. Double shot +2. Okay, let's see what that does. If I get the shot, of course. Because how many runs have I lost where I don't even get the gun? I just die because I'm terrible. Wah! No, he's coming towards me. You friggin'. Okay, got away at least. Oh, nope. What is with your short path? And you're like, oh, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go back. It's like, please, guy, choose a direction and go. Perfect. They'll go there, and I'll get my gun. Okay, got through. Oh boy. Okay, let's do the another double shot. Tempting, but I want the bullet bounce. I don't want to screw with that round. I just don't. I know. Every time I go to one of those rounds, one of those purple wars, I die. Every time. Every time. I haven't beaten one yet. I'm not good enough at this game yet. I am so glad they can't come through doors. Okay, here we go. Alright. There's likely nothing in there. Oh, nope. You don't see me. Oh, that's an inconvenient spot for that guy, though. The game tried to really do me in there. All right, gotta get to a corner now. It's a good corner. I like this corner. Ah, there we go. Movement speed. Oh, I can't. Are you serious? Aww. Wanted to see what the Healy thing did. Probably heal me. Got it. All right. It's a much shorter round, so this is not as dangerous for me. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I got through. All right. Another dash shoot through enemy. Do I have a shoot through enemies? I'll take the dash cooldown. I'm upset about that now, though. I was looking forward to trying one of those Healy things. Turned out, no, I had to go through the purple thing to get it. Wait. No, you know what? Let's go for it. I got a pretty decent move speed now. With that 20... Oh, nope. Oh, this is bad. It's bad. That somehow worked out for me. I don't know how I survived that. Okay. Let's try another double shot. So I think that'll give me 3 shots now. This is actually the farthest I've gotten. Of course, I feel like I'm going the freaking easy way since I didn't go to that purple level. I haven't seen the third thing though. Oh, there it is. I can get that. There we go. Now I gotta wait for the timing to get in the middle. Get my gun. Oh my god, I have 5 shots. Why do I have so many? Oh, that was cool. All right. Let's take the multiplier now, so I'm getting more score, because that'll get me more tickets, I think. Not that it matters, I got 2 stages left. If I get to the end. This is the first time I've ever gotten this close. Jesus! Stop it! Go away! And there's that guy who's really close by too, which is never fun. But luckily, it is easily amended. Jesus! Okay. Alright, I gotta find it. Where is it? Where is it? Of course, it's on the friggin' top again. There it is. Same, very similar, pretty much the same layout as last time too, and it was in the same spot. All right, anyway. Let's friggin' get ourselves the heck out of here. Okay, what'd I get? Dash, dash, movement. I'll take the movement. Because I don't know what this is going to be. You actually made it? Congratulations! This demo doesn't have a boss yet. I'm working on that. Wait. What? I was robbed of my boss fight. I was robbed of my boss fight. I'm upset. I was robbed of my boss fight. How many do I have? 600. So how do we open that door? Okay. 400 more. I still haven't figured out anything for this either. All right. Come on, bruh. Wait, do I still have my... Oh! How do I still have my upgrades? Is that supposed to happen? I mean, if it is, cool. That explains a lot. And why I was having such trouble with this game, because I kept going for the harder fights, and it's like, no, you gotta go multiple rounds with the Shinga. Okay, so left, so I gotta go up first. I guess I'll take that multiplier. I feel like I might have broken something though if it's giving me my power-ups in a second run. But whatever, I'll take it. So fast you can't see me. Ah! Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wow, the one time it was in the bottom left is the one time I don't go there. Anyway, let's get these guys wrecked. That was cool. All right, what do we got? Dash distance, movement speed, dash distance, 100%. I'll take the movement speed. That's real. Like having the previous movement speed really helped. And maybe now I'll actually get through the other thing because now it's going to like stack up. Oh, I'm so fast. Oh my gosh, see how fast I am? I'm so fast they can't. I don't think they can catch up to me now. Even if I don't use the dash. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I got a really good combo here now. You know what? Why not? Why not? All right. This is the enemy that always gets me. Because this enemy can shoot lasers. So he has a ranged attack. That is him, by the way. Oh! Wait, is there anything else over here? Oh no, they're coming from. Oh no, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I need to let them both see me. Oh! 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 No! You owe me so much more than that! That's so cheap, you put him right in front of me! Oh no! Oh man, I was doing so good. And of course, yeah, I went to the purple one, died. Went to the purple one and died. Now I'm on freaking slow ass mode. It was garbage. Man. I used to be so fast. I used to roll around at the speed of sound. I had places to go. I had to follow my rainbow. Okay, we're just going to do an all right path because I think I'm going to see if that happens again. Okay. Dash. Cool. Dash distance, cooldown, shoot through enemies. Okay, shoot through enemies. Watch it be that before I get to the heal, I'm gonna die again. Watch. I'm just gonna have, it's just gonna be that one run was the most ridiculous luck you'd ever seen. Yep. Yep. Why is it lag every time I get to that part? Anyway, do I have 400? I do. Wow, you actually saved 1,000 tickets for me? This part of the demo has not been implemented yet. I'm sorry. But if you wishlist on Steam, you will be the first to know when... Oh, okay. I was hoping for something more. Like maybe a code for the computer? Like you gave me this thing and I did this thing. And then you took it away. You gave me this access denied. You gave me this freaking... Oh, hang on, wait. Let me see. Open door. Added hashtag at exclamation point 25% to map. Like to this? Okay, hang on, let me see. Pardon me. All right. It says something about open door. Let's see if it's for for in this game. Oh! Oh no! Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking with me? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Dare you? You really do? I was going to get so excited about that, didn't you, game? Oh god, I'm dead. Yep. Okay, can just please. I think that's definitely going to be some feedback I have to just speed up the start of the rounds, because once you get into the hang of the game, it's like, okay, I get it. Please move on. Let me just start playing. Yep, I died again because it knew exact. No, it won't. It's. Okay, what are you gonna give me? It looks like all cool, all dash stuff, related stuff. Okay. All right, let's go. I see that door. Come on! Go away. Oh, do I need the gun to go in? Wait, I shot the dude. I shot it. End a wave. Okay, so what did that do? What did that do? What did that do? You know what? Here's how I'm gonna this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do one last, there's the last thing we're gonna do. Kill me. I'm gonna see if maybe the fact that I shot that thing in the game. Oh. Please don't end your life before recycling. Special body part recycling station. Something, something. No more circle of life. Let the animals fight it out instead. Project Digisoul. Need extra batteries? Join our testing group. Project Digital Transforming Lives. Silence equals peace. Evidence from our research suggests that refrain from rebellion against Rotbot enhances the please don't end your life before recycling. Special body part recycling stations are now available in New Revelian. Okay. Operation Dreamlock. You've been through enough. Autonomous animal weaponry. That's the game I'm playing. I want to see more of these things. Equals peace. Enhances the likelihood of favorable long-term outcomes. Robot research team. Okay, so what's in here? Oh. Oh, that's it. Okay. Can I? That's it? I see. Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted there. You saw nothing. Ignore that. There's another game it makes me think of, not just Pony Island, but I know Pony Island, so I'm just going to go off of Pony Island. Let me just make sure. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me run a... Wait, no. You know what? Fuck it. I won't do it. Bother. I won't bother with that. Came from... Okay. Okay, that's 2 games. Now we're doing Adventures of Helio. Once again, my folder's closed. Why do I keep doing that? All right. All right, I tried to download this one, and even though the game is offered to be played for free in browser, if you want to download it, you got to give them money. And it's like, what? Why? Oh, whatever. Let's see, options. Tutorial. Good morning, Helio. How was breakfast? Before you go out and explore, let me remind you how to get around. Press space to jump. How did you get there? These shiny green objects, they're called life shards. Grab them to heal a quarter of your health. I mean, that's cool, but like, why am I getting... Can I get up there? No. See that space of crystal above me? You will need to run and jump to it to reach it. Press and hold shift to run. Okay. So what you're telling me is only left shift matters. I kind of already don't like that. Oh, cool. I got a cross. Hold down to crouch. And move while crouching to crawl. Try ducking under the bubbles. Jump down while crouching to jump down. Jump while crouching down to jump down. It should be just a fall down. Like the ones I'm standing on. Now for the fun part. Touch the fire crystal above me to turn into a burning bush. As a burning bush, you can shoot enemies and obstacles in your path. You can even shoot shards to collect them. Shooting a crystal will transform you. Don't touch water, though. It will kill you on the spot. E to shoot. Web, web, web. Your new power should help you reach that space crystal up there. Next up is the air crystal. Shoot the air crystal above me to turn into an air serpent. This will allow you to fly. You look so majestic when you're an air serpent. Anyway, above me is a rock crystal. The rock crystal transforms you into a Minorex. Minorex is immune to most types of damage. A few things do hurt Minorex though, like water and poison gas. When Minorex lands on the ground, it creates a small quake that hurts enemies it touches. You can also headbutt enemies from under to reach higher places. Finally, you can't run or jump as high as normal if you're a Minorex. What the frig? Look, looks like you found the mind crystal, but why did it change you into your balloon form? Normally, you can only turn into a balloon when you get scared. Did the mind crystal scare you? Anyway, while you're in balloon form, you can't jump. Luckily, you can roll over enemies in your way. This doesn't work on spiked enemies, though. A good rule of thumb. If you can't jump on it normally, you can't roll over as a balloon. Your balloon form also allows you to roll over water. I'm not sure what scared you enough to turn into a balloon, but you didn't let your fear stop you from reaching me. Aww. I could learn a lot from you. I can learn a lot from you about facing my fears. Anyway, the crystal behind me is a time crystal. After you transform, a time crystal will rewind your condition. This will revert you to how you were before you transformed. As a normal Helio, you can jump again, but you can't roll over water anymore. But now the water won't kill me. You're almost done, buddy. A few more things. Behind me is a floating gem. It's called a space gem. You need to grab it to move on to the next area. But there's a dragon below who guards it. It will shoot bubbles at you to push you back. Right below us is some rock dust. It turns you invincible. Those bubbles won't affect you if you're powered up by rock dust. In fact, most enemies and hazards won't hurt you if you're covered in rock dust. Rock dust only lasts a few seconds, so use it wisely. If you can't make it to the space jet before you run out of dust, then try ducking under the bubbles like you did earlier. And jump when you're under the thin platform. See you soon. Okay, so number one problem with this game is everything's based on a single hand for its controls. All right, let's go.
There's a lot of crouchers out there. What are they all chasing me for? I didn't do anything. Ah, no one home. Delivery for Helio.
What the fuck is this?
Helio? Yeah! Really? Awesome!
Okay. Are you serious?
What? What happened? Those crouches. I'll show them. Wait, how long was I asleep? Oh no, I gotta get home quick before El Ladron does, or he'll take my treasure. That rotten thief always tries to steal my treasure when I'm not home. I bet he sent those crouches after me too. What about Anigi? If he lays one hand on her, I gotta get out of here.
What the frig? Okay. Hang on. No, it doesn't go down, and you need to be on this. So, blind jumps in a platformer. Oh, interesting. You can use the left mouse click for that attack thing.
Hey, there's that little dragon again. Let's show him what he gets for stealing our home.
Wait, what? I didn't steal your house. I only jumped on a few of you.
That's so much worse. You can see how that's worse, right?
No, it's what dragons do.
Don't we know it? Get him, gang!
These cutscenes are really strange. Oh. Couldn't get past. Well, I gotta go back. Can I wait here? Dang it! I did that all wrong. I was actually expecting to jump higher, so I was kind of like, oh wait, I gotta go sooner. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Hey, look! A shiny rock! Cool! Anigi will love this.
Ah! I'm on fire. Help! Help!
That's why you don't pick up strange rocks.
Helio? Hello?
Hello? Anigi? Are you here too?
No, I'm using a mind gem.
Huh?
They let me harness telepathic abilities from the stone itself. They let me talk to you.
Cool. I'm on fire.
What?
Yeah, I picked up a rock and I'm on fire.
Oh, right. It must have been a fire crystal.
So it's safe.
Yes, but I wanted...
Awesome. Bye. I've got some grouches to smash.
Helio, wait!
Surprised that lasted long enough. That was not supposed to happen.
Whoa!
Oh, I can't go back up now. Cool. Oh, okay, that's interesting design. I did it.
Helio!
Hi, Nigi. Well, what's up?
I've been trying to reach you for ages.
Huh? Must have really bad reception.
The reception? It's magic. Where are you?
I'm coming home. There are a lot of grouches in the way. And they knocked me out, so...
Right. Okay, just come home quick.
I will.
That guy looks nervous. But they hurt me. Oh, cool. Dragging him away.
Hey, Helio.
Yo!
I was thinking, why don't you try going underground? A lot of shroom men hang out underground. So they should scare the grouches away from you.
Got it. But aren't true men even more dangerous?
Not if you bring fire with you. You can also jump into their caps to ride them.
Huh. Oh, cool. Going down now. But what about these flies that keep coming out of this burrow?
Those must be razor flies. Do not jump on those. Their wings are made out of sharp metal. So if you jump on one, you'll cut yourself.
Will fire help with them too?
Yes, it will burn them.
Cool. See ya.
It's about to get hot down here.
What the heck is with this game? This game's very strange. I had a feeling that was a fake wall. Wait, was that supposed where I was supposed to go? Come on. Are you kidding me? All right, let's be. Oh no, nothing this time. Are they? So far, I'm not really impressed with the design of this game. Like, so blind jump, it has blind jumps, which are never a good thing. I don't know how you get through that without taking damage. I don't know how you get through that without taking damage. These enemies just constantly attack. Like, they don't stop attacking. There's stuff like this feels like, you ever see one of those websites where they're just filled with all these crappy online games, and then there's like just tons of ads on the website? You know what I'm talking about? That's how this feels for some reason. Echoing roar.
Waking up! We gotta get out of here, gang!
Pathetically.
Well, that's a roar. That's what I thought. Scared it off. Let's go see its treasure.
And then here's another example. Like, there's that crystal right there, but there's this entire level. So what the heck is this crystal for? Let's find out. It just warps me up here. Like, there's no planned game to... Oh, here's another crystal. Let's see if I can get to it, because, oh my gosh. Oh, what do you know? Hang on. Are you kidding me? If you are too close to the wall... Let me see. No, it didn't do it on this one. Let me try this one though. No. But there are some walls where if you can get if the collision's not done right and you can get closer to them, then you will not shoot. Meanwhile, the music is just bizarre.
You're big and in my way. Move!
Also, why does he remind... What's that one children's dragon show that's in my head? I think it's Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. He looks like he's a Dragon Tales character.
Little dragon, I can forgive rudeness. Leave my temple now, and you may survive, or else perish. Go in fear, little one. like those pitiful grouches whose old home you stand in.
I've got to get home, and you're in my way.
So be it, little dragon. Face me.
And what the fuck? What the frig? And then it's just a constant, and look at that, like it's not even a real obstacle, it's just like one set of it is, oh, here's your like fireball, 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 and then it's like as you do more damage, he's like, oh, here's a flame at you, 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 here's a flame at you. It's like that's not a fight. It's not a boss. What the heck? Oh, and that's the game. I'm sorry, Gabriel Pescado. Who was this guy? We never saw this guy. Who the fuck is this? And this? What? That's two characters we see in the credits who we never saw in the game. I don't remember seeing that enemy. I don't remember seeing that. El Ladron? Where was El Ladron? Where was Pitbull? Pit Host? Also, why was it that he had a different voice actor in the Burning Bush form? In fact, why did they teach us all those other forms when we never fought them? When we never used them? Like, we never used the air serpent. Never saw this. What? What? Okay. Okay. I don't like being critical of people making games because I understand that making a game is hard. I know it's hard because I've not made one. Because I can't make one. Because it's hard. But I love games. And I love seeing games being made well. And literally, this is the only screenshot. Hang on, let's see. Oh, no, that okay, no, we did see that. Okay, no, it's fine. But like, what? What the heck? Oh my god, hang on. No, you know what? I'm gonna do something special. No, actually I'm not gonna do that. I did that I did that last night. I wouldn't have a real good way to do it here. So we're not going to do it. It's as I said, it feels like it's one of those games that's supposed to be on a website just filled with tons of different games to keep kids on there. None of them are designed very well. And there's tons of ads. No, there's no way that's a Game Jam game because it had voice acting. And a lot of voice acting, apparently. They even made a sequel game where you play as Anigi. They also charge money for it. It's $4.99 if you want to download it. You have to pay. You have to pay $5 US if you want to download it. Also, they say download the demo. Oh, there is a demo. Oh, you know what it is? That's a demo. That was just the demo of a full game. Because the demo is only 113 and the full game is 249. Okay. Not the best experience, no. I mean, yeah, that's also a good example of it. But there's one thing Hollow Knight also has that this doesn't, and that is grabbing the, like, wall jumping, grabbing the wall, and being able to, like, make use of the wall to help you descend down or descend up or ascend up. Sorry. So that changes that aspect a lot. So, like, even like Hollow Knight, it can feel like it has blind jumps, but anytime you would have a so-called blind jump, you have the wall to work with to help you, like, investigate. It's not a thing where you just jump down and that's it. It's a lot of something. That's what it is. The talking avatar? It's my own. Okay. Now I gotta rate this. There was an attempt. All right, I know what I'm gonna. I know what I'm gonna give it. There we go. Okay. Next is she tells her story. This is another one I could not download, unfortunately. I would have liked to, because I don't like running browser games. Cover it and rate. Yeah, no, I already did rate it. I already did it. It's done. It's rated. Start. Mental health warning for start. Okay. I'll read. Please be aware that this game is designed not only to entertain, but also to evoke emotions and convey certain experiences. The game explores themes related to bullying, depression, and suicide, and depicts situations that may be emotional or intense or disturbing for some players. If you're particularly sensitive to such topics or feel they may affect your emotional well-being, we advise you to carefully consider carefully before proceeding. If you or someone you know is experiencing difficulties related to the above topics or any other mental health issues, we recommend seeking help from a specialist or qualified mental health professional. Okay. All right, so this game doesn't have. I just remembered this game doesn't have music. Because what they actually do is they actually ask you to put on this playlist. Let me listen. All right, I'm not going to use that playlist because I don't know how that'll deal with copyright. What time is it where you are, Start? Wait, no, aren't you in... Where was it you were at again? What the heck? Whatever, okay, I'm going to use my own playlist. Already concerned about the fact that I have to scroll in the game. Some say they don't remember much from when they were a child. Some have forgotten everything from before they were older. Some can't remember what they had for dinner yesterday. Oh, you're in Australia. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. No matter who you are or what you remember, I remember many things from when I was a child. What? That sentence doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. Like, so first is this part, some can't remember the what, just take out the that doesn't need to be there. Take out the no matter who you are or what you remember part, that's not necessary. Because all that matters is I remember many things from when I was a child. That's all that matters in that sentence. Because I don't want to just tell my story from only my perspective, this game has a few fictional names in it. Names I came up with when I was little. My personal other name, story names, and other names. You can just say names I came up with when I was little. Make it super easy. This game is about me. I'm the main character. I'm Simone, and as Savannah, this is her story. She tells her story. My story. Enjoy. This might not be the most appropriate music, but we'll see. As I woke up, I was scared. I was very disoriented in the middle of the night. It's dark. My eyes still half closed. Walls. On my walls, many words began to appear. Fatty, ugly, nobody, dumb fuck, stupid. You are nothing. You are no one. You should kill yourself. Why are you still here? You do not belong here. I will end you. Keep in mind that was the game swearing, not me. So this game is definitely 18 plus. Why was this happening? These words, they appear so randomly, but they do tell the truth. They always appeared. These were my inner thinking. They were always there. Normal. How much worse can this story become? I guess there's only one way to find out. When I was 4, when I was little, around the age of 4, I was already picked on by the older guys in the school. They were around the age of 12, so they were in their final year. In the Netherlands, schools are very different from, let's say, schools in the US or UK. Our system is that at the age of 4, you start a school and end the first school at the age of 12. Then after that, you can either go to different levels, but there's no or. It's complicated, I know. Eventually we will explain what we meant. But for now, I should tell you about this interaction. The main character of the story is me. We call me Savannah, just for privacy's sake for now. This entire story contains fake names to protect those I love. Start the first day. This day was the first day of school for me. It meant I had to get ready, be wearing my best clothes, and look very proper. I was so excited for this first day of school, but it quickly became the worst. You may wonder how. Well, on the first day, our teacher would set up what we call an introduction circle. You start the day off with this, talking about your day, have a moment to get to know one another. It was as simple as that. So this meant you get to introduce yourself, right? Well, in my case, no. I ended up being the last one, as I had been seated next to the teacher, but due to time, I got skipped. Hello, Space 2. I was only allowed to say my name. My name is Savannah, and Sorry to interrupt you, Savannah, but it's time for our break. Go, everyone, grab your drinks and fruit and come back to the circle. She whispered to me, we will do yours tomorrow. Don't worry. As you may have guessed, this never happened. Mind you, I was 4 years old. As the day progressed, I was also ignored. No one wanted to play with me that day. It was like I wasn't actually there. Just plain and simple ignoring. Savannah, can I play with you guys? I see you're painting. We can do one together. No, Darren. No, can't. You see, I'm already doing it. Okay, I'm sorry. As you imaged, I felt pretty alone at the end of that day. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to go back the next day. School was stupid, was my early impression. But I had to keep my head up and pretend it was fine, or my parents would get upset. So when I walked towards the gate, I stood there thinking, what would I do? Will I tell her the truth? Would you have told your mom the truth? I'm guessing that the choice that this person made in their life was no, they didn't. But trying to think back to my childhood, I was already, I will say right now, I was bullied as well. Not to the extent that a lot of other people are, like the kind of bullying you see in like American shows. Like it wasn't like that kind of thing. I generally got away from it a lot. But I was bullied in more subtle ways. Chose to go for the answer yes, not a bad choice. If I had told my mom the truth at the time, she would be very happy for me and probably would have asked if I could show my new friend to her so we can go and play together. In this case, I wouldn't have been able to, since sadly, this was a lie. Age 7, Darren. Hey Savannah, can you grab that thing over there for me? Me, my cup. That thing over there for me, my cup? Savannah, sure. She grabs it but gets immediately down as one of the guys stretches their foot so she would fall over and drop her own drink. See, now you can grab mine with ease. Nothing will happen, right? They all started laughing. Ha 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 ha. I walked towards the table. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm just gonna stop doing that now. So I'm gonna share a little story since this is the type of game it is. When I was in grade 4, I would have been 9 years old at the time. And this is probably why I never got bullied too hard. But I was always like a weird kid in general. So in grade 4, there was a day, I'm pretty sure it was either in the fall or the spring, because I remember it wasn't like a warm day. It wasn't a hot day, and it wasn't winter. Where my teacher, Mr. Cunningham, we were doing math, and he wanted somebody to come up to the chalkboard and write the answer to a question. And so I put up my hand because I was like, I was a good little student. I loved math at the time. And so I offered to go do that. And as I got up to go do it, something happened outside the classroom. And Mr. Cunningham had to step outside. And I don't know if this was the case the entire time, or if like something I did while I was up at the chalkboard had caused this to happen. But there was one person in my classroom who was suddenly like, ha ha ha, he's got chalk dust on his butt. He was laughing at me. And another person joined in. Now, I've said before, I have autism, and this was probably what should have been one of the earlier signs for my family. Because one thing I've learned about kids with autism is when they get angry, like when they're young and they get angry, they have a very hard time controlling those emotions, and they can be very quick to respond with violence. And I was no exception that day. So now here's one kid who's like pointing it out, laughing at me, and another kid who, you know, like most of the other kids were not really laughing, but these two kids in particular were really laughing at me, and they had both gotten out of their seat. And in my anger, I actually went over to both of them and like with one hand each on each of them, choked them. That was the thing that happened. Naturally, at that exact moment, the teacher came back in and I got a 1-day suspension. And it didn't matter that like they were making fun of me and stuff like that. Nope. Didn't matter. They got away with it because I was the one who turned the violence. And it's honestly something I worry about with my nephew. With both my nephews, but one of them in particular, because he definitely has a penchant for turning to violence when he's mad at his brothers, and I constantly have to get upset with him about that. We all have to constantly get upset with him about that. Anyway, sees her whole clothes are wet from all the spilled drink over her, everyone laughing at her. No one respects her, just pure mockery. Of course, these scenes would repeat multiple times over the years, repeated on screen as a repeated coming back moment. Still, she was too good of a heart to care for others. My clothes were drenched, wet. It was the middle of winter too, so quickly it got cold too. Everyone laughed at me. It was just a funny joke, they said. Just a funny, laughing joke. Don't worry, Savannah. I'm sure this won't happen again, the teacher said with proudness, while she walked towards the back of the room, grabbing old clothes from other kids and gave them to her. It was better than nothing, I suppose. I wasn't a bad child. Why would I be? Still, no one liked me. I never knew why. I never knew why. Why was I the target? What made me the target? Was it my freckles? My posture? I was skinny back then due to not having my hormones in play yet. This came after I gotten my period and everything. It was then my slow thyroid became to take a prominent role into my life as being extremely annoying. When we are bullied, it's hard to actually think as to what the reason is they are doing what they are doing to use. What's happening to us? What do you think? In order to save your answer, it's best to use... I'm not going to. At school, there were always these types of marble games where we would bring our prettiest marbles and game with them. So in order to win, you had to beat your opponent in the game. Now it's your turn. Can you win? Oh, right. Oh, that was the right move. Now which one to do? And Okay, that didn't work. Let's try move 4 maybe? Nice. Only one more move. Nice. You won the game. That's one pretty marble for you. Savannah, are you coming? It's time. Yes, mother. Just a minute. Every morning was a struggle. In the Netherlands, schools are slightly different than in the rest of the world. We do not wear any uniforms or something. We just wear our normal clothing. And this morning, the favorite sweater was gone. Just gone. Poof. Which was odd. Where is your sweater? My mom asked. I don't know where it is. Maybe I left it at school? All right, well, make sure you get it back. You did get it from your cousin in the end. We never really had a lot of money, so most of my clothes were second-handed by my cousin, which I never really minded. She had a pretty good taste in the end, so I wore a lot of her outfits at school, including that sweater. The sweater was black with a small inch of red and blue. It was really cute. Did I ever get the sweater back? What do you think? I'm pretty sure she never did. You chose to go with no. Sadly, this is what I did myself every time. The reason being is that it never felt like I made the right choice. Had I gone and told my mom the truth, she would be over the moon and I would have to show her who my new best friend is. Now I didn't have to. I don't know what this stuff about a friend is because it's like random. There's definitely something lost in translation here. So you have experienced a few scenarios, but you haven't even seen the worst yet. As I mentioned, when school started, it was time to start hiding. For the most part, I wasn't much around. I would hide myself. I would skip school. In group 7, as we call it in the Netherlands, I was out. I was sick, not feeling well. I really could not go to school because of how awful I had been feeling. So I stayed in bed all night and day, dreaming of what might come, sleeping, dreaming of hopefully a good day at school tomorrow when I feel much better. But it never became a good day because I came back to school with 14 angry parents surrounding my mom. Why? My classmates had to write hundreds of papers with one and the same thing on it. We cannot bully her. My teacher believed this was the correct answer for the whole class to stop doing what they did. Trust me, it never helped. Instead, it became worse. Day in, day out. It was the worst experience I had been through. Okay. Good night, Mei Xing. As teachers, make sure to never do this. It's the worst thing you can do to a child that's being bullied. With angry parents threaten my parents that they would destroy their things only because their child had to write words down on paper, and made me and my parents unsafe for a while. And as time continued, we actually found out someone had written our address on a skateboard park. We received many threatening emails and even had to come to the principal and talk to the police, only because of some words. As you are following the story along, seeing these things come to pass, you may start to think these things could have never happened to a person, right? Sadly, all the things you have been reading and hearing are true. Each scene so far told you a story about my life, a story for where I felt insecure, fear, at loss, and scared. These scenes won't become easier. These stories aren't for the faint-hearted. These stories have been my life for the past 22 years. I'm 34 now as of this day, October 2024. But as time goes on, I hope this story, this game, will make you feel like you can talk about this too. The next part of the game won't be easy either to share. It hurts to even say some of these things, but it's a rather good idea I share it. Fair warning, parts of the story contains the following part of the story contains parts about having suicidal thoughts and self-harm. The next few scenes will also give you several choices on what you should do. The choices will give you an answer. Will give you an answer on what I had chosen. Okay, let's move on. Turning back, age 8. It was gym class time. We always went to our little gym inside the school until we were older, and the small gym got too small for us to be in. I remember going up these pre-built stairs that they had. It was a small stairs built to create what they called a bridge. It was just enough so one could walk on it, get on the closet cast, and jump off of it on the mattress. It was a simple task. But every now and then, people loved to just push people off the closet and laughed at everyone. So that's what they did. What would you have done? Would you have laughed? Would you laugh? No. Absolutely not. I'm surprised you dared to click it, but would you? I always got laughed at during gym class. I hated it. I was not the fastest due to my handicap with my weak ankles. I cared more about my health. Of course the bullies did not care. Trip you on accident, kick your leg for fun. They would just laugh. Would you laugh too? I hope the answer is no, of course not. Or is it yes, I would? I see you wouldn't laugh. I'm glad to hear it, even if you are the first. Thank you. Another thing they did was push people off from high heights. Would you do that instead? Nope. You choose to not push her. How brave of you. You may think that this was the better option because no one would ever be this cruel to push someone that way. They would. This is why at the age of 34, I still have problems with my tailbone when not seated on the correct type of chair. What could you have done had you seen this? If you saw or heard them plan to actually do this to me, would you have told them to stop? Choice. You choose to not do anything. You don't want to get bullied yourself. You chose to stood up and actually help Savannah. Well done. You are potentially only one of the people to ever do this. You see, when an entire class is against one person, if you decide to do something good, you're always going to be hurt in the process afterwards. There were a lot of times where I wouldn't say I had the entire class against me, but there were always a lot of people against me. And so I think that's always why, like, I've always cared to help people. Scene. Character gets pushed against the wall at school because she stood up for Savannah and told them to stop hurting her. For this, she would get punched in the stomach as a so-called punishment. We were not able to put this scene in here due to time constraints. For now, just imagine it. As time went on, insecurity kicked in more. You're not good enough and will never be. Words said by people around me. Words I never knew I would hear ever. But the words were there, twisting, hurting my mind. The words never left. Even now, at this age, the words still lingered. You feel this fear every day, that you're never good enough for anyone. It was a day at the boats, the place where boats would anchor and stay. Sitting down, looking at the deep water, sometimes you wondered. She always wondered, what if she jumped? Would anyone miss her? Maybe her parents, but even they, when they are angry, say the words, "You're not good enough." Who would actually care? No one. Maybe my little Sniffy holds her little pet rabbit in her arms. Maybe he will care. He still needs food anyways. He will be alone without me. Maybe my little penguin, my little stuffed animal I always kept with me. Will he miss me? A little arm of the stuffed animal places on her leg, holding her, even if they were her own hands doing it. I guess, she thought to herself. She turned around, looked once more, and then went back. Walked back towards her bike. Off. I wasn't sure if I should have told that scene, but for many years, these things were on my mind, and a lot when someone was mad at me, or when I felt utter alone. I wasn't myself in those times. I felt like everyone wanted to hurt me, and no one wanted to be there for me. So I wasn't okay. But these are the things that happen to someone who gets bullied. You start to lose yourself. Has there ever been a moment when you felt alone? Why did you want to move on? I'm not going to do like the personal answers because they're not something I want to be saving. Now this one may get you a bit confused when I tell you about what happened here. So one day as I was talking to someone who was part of the Charms community, we spoke, and one day I mentioned I should host a party at my own house. Why would someone who was bullied for 8 years throw a party for their entire class? I still don't know why I wanted to do it. But on the other hand, Why not? If no one comes, I won't lose anything, really. You sure about this? You really want to throw a party for your entire class? Yeah, I mean, why not? If no one shows up, nothing can happen, right? So we send the invitations that same week. We expected to get 44 calls of I can't. Instead, we had 2 people say they couldn't. 42 of them showed up. The house was filled with all of my classmates. The table full of gifts, which I knew would come cause in secret. I had heard them spoke of getting cards and getting gifts and such. It was a strange time before it actually happened. All the small talk, the funny, weird talking about things happening. Though this makes me wonder. In that situation, no. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have, yet I did do it. And my second question would be, would it be worth it? Is it worth running the party? Considering we're talking about a child who was bullied by the entire class? No, it was not worth all the hassle, the money spent. I didn't care if they would bring gifts because I never expected it. I thought no one would even show up. Later on, we found out most of them had been sent by their parents, and the only reason they all showed up was because of their parents. Finding that out, it was because of pity over them bullying me. Hurt me even more. What would you have felt? Think about that while you continue. In group 8, we went to Texel, which is a very small island in the Netherlands. It's small, cozy, very natural, old, and at the time it was very warm. In the Netherlands, we call these things camping trips. Trips where you go to have fun, it being the last year of school. It was good to say goodbye to it. A few years ago, I found a booklet. It contained a lot of old photos and old speech. So, if I had to guess, if group 1 starts at age 4, but I know in North America, at age 4, that's like kindergarten. Really, so I believe that would then, I think this would be like a grade 6 or 7 thing. This speech: every day I come home, I cry, sit down, worry. Today I want things to be different. For once I want to sit down. I hope someday you guys will see I'm just like you. I left it at that. But because this was the start of the year, many never understood why I said it. Over the months, people reminded me of what I had said. What I had told the teachers, parents, and the other kids was of my sadness and my fears. I also did a performance on a song which was close to my heart. Nowadays, I would change that song towards The Devil Within. If you've never heard of it, look it up after you finish this chapter. It was June and we were full on into the musical preparations. In the Netherlands, we always prep for the Group 8 musical around April to get ready for June when we perform it. So when in April, I received an invitation to a party in June for Ruse, I think it's supposed to be Rose, I knew I would have to be careful, so I was. It was a huge party and everyone was invited, including me for some reason. It was held at a huge farm with horses and cows everywhere. It was beautiful and truly a place where you could become happy. As we were all together, some of us liked to just have a good time. At one point, the guys and everyone asked if we could do a pillow fight. I was against it, so I said no and tried to stay away until the group began to go wild. And from one thing came to the other, and they had just ran into me. I fell, with my wrist against the table rest, and I was screaming into pain. Of course, everyone laughed and just thought it was funny, but nope, it wasn't funny. I was actually crying because something felt wrong. It never fully stopped as I grew older. Because you may have figured it out by now, it had been my wrist. It had broken a piece of the bone. Yeah. That night I couldn't sleep because the pain was that extreme. But since it was around midnight, there was no way in hell we were going to call my parents that night. So the entire night I was awake until one of the kids' parents came to pick them up. And he walked straight towards me on the other parents' orders. Then my parents came and one thing led to the other. My wrist had been broken in 2 places. So I had to get it fixed at the hospital. There went my very important role at the musical, ruined because of my broken arm. I couldn't wear my outfit nor look pretty. I couldn't do my duty behind the scene which we had practiced. Still to this day, I'm reminded of what happened, especially when it's dark and cold and bad weather. My wrist will still hurt. I used to be a theater kid. That was one of the reasons it had been more painful. When I was 8 or 9, I attended theater lessons close by my house. It was above a company in a small space. It was always lovely, and the group was small but funny. I never really made friends there because I could only go there for a small amount of a year, sadly, due to money. But for me, it was enough to grow and become confident. It was here I found my passion for writing. I was the lead writer for a script of one of our plays. I was the lead creator of that. Writing the script, picking the costumes. I was that person. The one with the dreams, the ideas, the creative mind. I will never forget the play. On the last day of school, I wrote a song for myself. It was titled, "Everything Will Be All Right." We just need to believe in it. Believe in yourself when the world comes crashing down on you, when everyone around you is slowly becoming different people, when you're hurt but you're hiding it. The song was a reminder of the pain I'd felt all this time. I'm unfortunately not going to read the entire song because there is so much to this. This is... I'm probably not going to continue with this much longer, unfortunately. Not... it's hard to really explain. If you could write your own song, how... Okay. I'm not proud of this. I never will be. But as I write the story of this game, I keep thinking about if I really truly want to tell everyone the full story of how much bullying affected me. I should tell the whole truth and stop hiding the truth from everyone. I did cut myself sometimes. Little cuts with sharp objects to hide the pain I felt. One of these scars can still be seen today. It's between my breast. A small cut reminding me of that moment when I was truly hurt and no longer wanted to be there. When the pain of being told you're no one and nothing just kept on creeping up and hurting me. It's a scar that will never leave. Hang on, I gotta check something. No, it's not really there anymore. I know this chapter has not been an easy one to read. Actually, it must have been extremely hard to read, and I don't blame you if you want to stop with the game for now. But you see, these were the things that always were there, always on the back of my mind, always in the close eye of everything, never leaving my sight. I'm sorry if this game has been a hard reflection on you. I hope it also brings you hope even in the darkest days. Due to us not being able to get the full game done, some of what you've seen in this... Okay. That's the end of it anyway. So... I'm mixed. There are parts of this that I can honestly identify with. Not all of it, mind you, but there are parts. I don't really feel like this is a thing to properly call a game, though. And that's my biggest concern here. Because it's not. Even a visual novel is like a game. Because at least with a visual novel, it's a fictional story and fictional people. This is somebody essentially sharing their history, their past, and what they went through. And that to me, there's like, on one hand, it's a very brave thing to be willing to be open about that. Yes, more documentary using game as medium. So I don't fully agree with calling this a game, though, because it is more documentary. Because essentially, because the other thing about it is, what is the aspect of it being a game? There is none, because yes, there are times you can make choices, but they're not like actual choices. They're not like things that affect the direction of the game. They're more like they're more like personal questions. What would you do in this situation? Would you do this or would you do that? And that's this is I'm going to have a hard time writing this. I'm going to have a very hard time writing this. But since I have shared a couple things already, I'm going to share a couple more. When I was in high school, and in particular grade 10 and 11, I did not want to go to school. I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to deal with the people around me. I had very few friends, and the friends I did have were like I never really got to hang out with them. I fixed that in grade 12. I made a huge effort in grade 12 to make sure I was attending and passing my classes so that I would never have to go back and I'd be able to like go to college or university or something. But I did not want to touch school in grade 10 and 11. And it kind of started in grade 9. It started with an incident where a friend of mine and I were just chatting, walking through the school. And this group of guys just decided to block our way. That's what they did. They blocked our way. They knew better than to get in a fight because there were cameras in the halls. But they weren't, but basically if we tried to move past them, they clearly were going to act like it was self-defense, like we were going to attack them. And so after a moment of standing off on this, me, my friend and I, we said, fuck it, we'll walk away, we'll go a different way. And we did. And then we went to see our vice principal. Because, you know, we shouldn't have to deal with that crap. Now keep in mind, we did nothing wrong. We didn't do anything. We actually did the right thing. We walked away. We weren't the ones blocking them. We walked away. But because we had we had that moment of standing there. Vice principal said he wasn't doing a thing because we added to that confrontation, basically, which was the most garbage fucking thing I'd ever heard. And after that happened, I lost faith in like those people, in like principals, vice principals. I lost faith in counselors. Didn't matter. Had no faith in any of them. Because it's like, how the fuck do you get that so wrong? Yes, we didn't move, but that's because we wanted to just be able to go on our way and not have to take a long roundabout way that we should have never had to. It was garbage. And so during grade 10 and 11, I never really, like, I avoided a lot of school. Yeah. And like, I kind of understand when she was talking that part about like, oh, the teacher did this thing and it just made it worse. Because it's like, when I think back on it, yeah, the vice principal should have done something. But I also now think to myself, what would have happened if he had? would things have gotten better or would they have gotten worse? And I think deep down, I kind of realize it would have gotten worse. Unfortunately not. And a lot of it is because there's been a big shift over like the past 30 years, I would say, where like there's an image I remember seeing. Now keep in mind, I have both my sister and my brother-in-law are teachers when I say this, so maybe I'm a little biased, but I try my best not to be. But there's an image that I've seen that's supposed to be like teachers in the past, teachers now. And the idea is where when a child is doing bad, the parents turn to the child and ask, what is wrong with you? Or what are you going to do about this? Was what it was. And these days, when a child is doing bad, the parents turn to the teacher and say, what are you going to do about this? And the perspective of it is that rather than take self-responsibility and discipline their kids and, you know, make sure they're like basically being good kids, you know, and like raising them well, they're blaming it on the teachers. And it's a very bullshit, unfair thing to do. All right, let me see what I can write for this because I have no idea. Exactly, yeah. And that's fine. I'm just not sure. I just don't agree with the idea of calling it a game. And that's what I'm torn on. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the best way to word what I want to say, because I don't want it to come off the wrong way, and I always worry about that kind of thing. Okay, see you, Mei Xing. Moogle, thank you for the $3 donation. Thank you so much. Pardon me. Okay, pull aside. Okay. All right. Last game for tonight. And it's a horror game. And it's a big horror game. Wait. Wait, what do you mean 0? What do you mean 0? Oh, there we go. 13 gigabytes. There's a vast. Right on time. Let me do a quick check. Okay, so hang on. Let me restart this because it started doing stuff when I wasn't ready. Westview. Johnny Fiora. Be advised, there are cases of people thinking they are still in color. There are cases of people thinking they are still in color for you after playing. This project contains loud sounds and flashing lights. Viewer discretion is advised. Events you are about to experience happened in this house. Oh. It's doing stuff. It's very laggy, but it's doing stuff. Options. It looks like it says. Oh, please. Because I can already tell this is a very... Why is it under advanced? Okay. Nope. It's still... How do I lower this? I have this tiny little slider? How do I lower you? Oh, there we go. Took a lot of effort, but there we go. Alright, I'm gonna close that activity stream. I think I'm just gonna close Firefox. Because it does spend a lot of my memory. I just need to try and get... But man, this is a very big game. And it's very much slowing down my... Like, I almost have that resolution down to the bottom, and it's still not improved. I have Firefox closed. Wow. Just wow. That's this pretty bird, if I must say so. All right, let's just see. I might turn off the avatar if this keeps being this bad. Move left. Move right. All right, hang on. Yep. I gotta turn the avatar off. I see why. Spate. What the fuck is going on? I can't even interact with it. Hang on. Give me a moment. I gotta reopen it. This game is unfortunately way too big. And I'm not surprised. It's an Unreal Engine game. And Unreal Engine games are notoriously bad for being... what's it called? Optimized. Because Unreal Engine is really bad to optimize for. Oh, that loaded much faster. Okay, we'll see if maybe what I did. Okay. Oh, the resolution didn't change. Cool. No. Let's see at what point this gets fixed. That message goes away. Ah, screw it. All right, let's see what this is. Q, R, and F. I couldn't change the option. Oh no, I'm pressing all. Oh, it's R. Pressing E. Don't know why Q, R, and F. That's such a strange combination. Have I heard of this game before? No. Pick the image with the person standing in it. It's freaking hard to make out, like, where the cursor even is. Anyways, I'm gonna go with that one. Pick the image with the person staring at you. I think that died. I think that changed. Stop if you hear someone knocking on your window. Okay. All good. Press space when you hear something. Oh. Pick a color. I heard you tell me to pick a color. Color, fun coloring. Okay. Sure. Look at the teeth on this guy. He's a biggin. Okay, you pick that one, sure. Hi, buddy. 18 days. In this house, how much fun will we have? Every night there is a chance that an intruder will be in your house. No doors, no windows. The color will be shown to you by either completing the objective or by the intruder. Show the color. Oh, it's loading. Do I get to do something now? Do I get to play the game? Nights. Each night, a color at the end of the color wheel will either be shown to you by completing the objective or by the intruder. Objectives can be seen in the inventory menu. Tell the coloring show. Find the TV and switch to the color by pressing Q or R and pressing it by selected by pressing F on the TV. To begin the coloring show, jump in front of the TV or stare at the TV. When the color is selected, Peach will tell you if it is right or wrong. If it is right, go to bed. If it is wrong... Okay. So there's an objective. I press tab to see objectives in inventory. Begin the night by setting the TV. Find the intruder's toys in this order: duck, rabbit, turtle. Okay, listen. I like dark games. I like spooky games. But I like to at least see what the fuck I'm doing. What were those items? Duck, rabbit, turtle. Oh, in order, duck, rabbit, turtle. So I have to find the duck first. Tells me... Oh, I gotta press R, looks like. Looking for duck first. Duck. Now I gotta find the rabbit. Do I have that in my... Where's that go? Okay. Whatever, we'll worry about it another time. We found the duck. It's a good thing everybody's gone now and I'm all by myself playing this fucking horror game. That is supposedly, like, super scary. According to the developer. Oh, cool. Mannequins. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, there's the rabbit. More mannequins. I love mannequins. Man, this would be a great game to get Markiplier to play. He'd probably fucking love this. With the mannequins. How do I get out of here? Yeah, shut up. Actually, that might be a door I gotta go through. Hello. Excuse me, have you seen the turtle? Turtle. Oh. Pink. That says pink. Okay, so what was the controls again? TV select. Uh... Okay, hold up. What was that command to get back on the TV? I have to check that now. My apologies. I need to make sure I'm getting this right. Because I don't want to sit here and waste my fucking time. No matter how scary your game is. Cool, it's nothing about the controls. That's what I wanted. Alright, whatever. I think I did it wrong. Yeah. You died. Sounds right. I'll wait for it to reset. I'm just gonna wait. Let's try again. Can I do something? Is this really what's going to happen? This is actually what I have to deal with. Skip, please. Let me just move on. There are cases of people thinking they are still in color view after playing. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. How would you know that? There's a demo. How would you know that's a thing? You wouldn't. Now we sit and wait again for these very long, slow cutscenes and loading. Okay, sure. Oh, wait. You done? No? Seriously. Okay. Begin the night by setting the TV. You gonna give me an objective? Thank you, go away. I don't have time for this shit. What's the objective? Guys. Oh, cool. It just closes the game. All right, giving this another attempt. Want to experience a spooky game? But your spooky game is fucking shitty and unoptimized as fuck, and it has this fucking like 2-minute fucking intro I have to sit through every time I have to restart it because it doesn't want to behave. More frustrating than anything. I just want to get this done with now. I want to go to bed. I gotta get up fucking 10 in the morning. Yes, we'll start over. New game. Do the whole thing over again. Let's start from the beginning and hopefully this time it'll respond properly and it'll actually play and it won't friggin' glitch out at one mistake. Up if you hear a stranger in your house. Okay, yeah, cool. Listen, I'm in a brightly lit room. No stranger in my house. Move on. Touch space when you something. I don't get there. I can't read it fast enough. Ooh, I see something in the background. I saw that. There's like something in the background. I wish I could point it out, but I can't. There's like redness on the right side, on the viewer's right side. If you see this, oh, there's a person coming through. You see a face there, but on the right side there's a very slim silhouette. When it goes darker, where that right line is on the right, to the left of the like weird thing, watch there and we'll see if there's something. Press space when you hear a voice. Any day now. Whatever. Don't care. You're taking too long to do it. It's the image with the apparition. Oh, okay, picking a color. The only problem I have with these sorts of horror games is, my fucking god, did they take for fucking ever. Hi, buddy. Yeah? Okay. What game do you want to play? You want to show your ugly face? Hello. Okay, you pick this one. Picking the objective or by the intruder. Cool. Show the color. Find the TV and switch to the color by pressing QR and pressing begin. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Like, it's especially frustrating because this is a 13 gigabyte demo. Okay? I don't want to say that. It's a 13 gigabyte demo. Okay? And I'm not really seeing anything here because despite being a 13 gigabyte demo, it doesn't want to fucking work for me. Alright, try this again. Da 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 da. We're gonna play a game. I don't know why when you choose continue, it doesn't like zoom in to the TV show. So I guess this is going to go on my notes of something wrong with the game. Begin the night by setting the TV. How? I'm going to give this one last try. I'm going to give it one last try. I'm getting ticked off though. because as a horror game, there's already certain aspects of it that like take too long, or or just like part of this style of horror game that I don't really care about. And seeing this, having this huge issue trying to play the game is frustrating me. It is frustrating me. Basically, I died one time and now I can't seem to be able to play the game. QRF, let's go. All right, next. Press space when you see the body. That's what it said. It's funny, you can see it moving. You can like see it, you can see it doing things. There it is. I'll do it when I see the face, because fuck that. Pick a shape. I like the blue square. Nope. Hopefully that didn't fuck anything up. Pick the image with the person staring at you. I don't know if you can see this. So, I'm on the very left image. You can see a cursor move over. So, there, there, there. On this image, when the cursor is there, it almost looks like there's a face right above that like TV round squiggly mark in the top right corner. You can see like a roundish shape on that one. That's very interesting. If I had my lights off, I could probably see more. Or if I had it on a different screen. Stop if you hear someone knocking on your window. Why would I hear someone knocking on my window? I live in a basement. Nobody can reach my window. Press space when you hear something. I heard a like a windish sound. Hey, pick a color? Sure. I heard a voice there too. Okay. This will be my last attempt to play this. Because if I can't get something out of this, I'm not going to. And I'm going to tell them, like, that's going to be my feedback. I could not get this to work. Okay. Tell me about the game. Hey. I like how much is spelt wrong with the T. M-U-T-C-H. Right, there's a chance. Show the color. Okay. Now I'm not going to touch anything. Each night a color at the end of the color wheel will either be shown to you by completing the objective or by the intruder. Objectives can be seen in the inventory menu. The color selected, Peach will tell you if it's right. Whatever. Okay, I get it. The most I'm going to do is I'm going to press F. And I am going to wait. Where's the week 1, day 1 dialogue? Fine. Begin the night by setting the TV. I'm gonna sit here and wait. What does that mean? Setting the TV. Yellow. So is that the color? Pick up the phone. Oh, are there multiple ringing phones? I have to find them all. Hello, rabbit. That could be the case. Oh my god, there are light switches? There are lights I can turn on? Oh, if there are lights I can turn on, that'd be fucking great. Alright, I guess I'm going down here because there's fucking nowhere else to go. Also, I should remember the colors I'm getting these in. That was yellow, then blue. Is there a light in here? Maybe it wasn't yellow, but this one's yellow for sure. Oh, all the phones are yellow. So 3 of them were yellow and 1 was blue. Okay. Well, let's try this again. Because at least that time things behaved. But now I'm going to get the glitch state. We'll see if it actually works. I skipped this. Oh my god. I'm just tired. Okay. Can I play? All right, week 1, day 1. What we got going on? Begin the night by setting the TV. Someone's calling. Pick up the phone. Means first things first, I gotta find my way out of this fucking room. Alright, because I turned on the volume, so everything's harder for me to hear now. Oh, I got stuck again. Because this spot you get stuck on for some reason. I guess there was a phone here. But I don't see it. Okay. Phone in here, that's for sure. There it is. Oh, color is black. Okay. Let's go back. Here it is. There's the TV. So we set it to black and we press F. And that's the right color because that's the color we were told. I turn down the volume just a little bit just in case. So I don't have to hear the screams of the damned. Go to bed. Okay.
Welcome back! On today's show, I have something so very special to show you. This new house.
Pack. Did you set up the house? I'd like to say, they say this demo is supposed to be 30 to 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure I've been trying over an hour to play this. That's so many issues I've had playing it. Oh, I'm in the bathroom today. Week 1, day 2. Let's open the door. Find the lights around the house and turn them all off before the intruder finds you. Turn them all off. I love the screaming of the damned. So cozy and inviting. There's a light here, but where's the switch? Oh, here's the switch. I'm probably going to get found, so I'm turning down the volume just in case. This door is already open. Cool. That's a good sign. Oh, let's go in here and turn off this light first. There's the switch. Now if I go back out, there's that switch. Okay, and here is to this room, but the problem is there might be another room, so I gotta investigate along the walls for a fucking door. And you know what? Hang on. No. I'm not doing this. I'm just not doing this. Listen. You're already making it like super grainy and hard to see. Okay? This room seems to be off. Okay. And this room's off. Oh, there's a room here. It's probably the last room. Oh. Here we go. What's today's color? Is red. Thank you. Go to bed. All right, where's my bedroom? Where is my bedroom? I want my bedroom. Oh, here's my bedroom. Let's go to bed. End the night. At the end of each night, you survive against the color fun coloring show. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. To survive, the other shows must die. I wanted to see what that night shop thing was about, but I didn't get to see it. Because the game decided, nope, you don't get to see that. We're going to skip that and go to some creepy stuff. Cool. Cool, I didn't get to do the night shop thing. Awesome, thank you. Week 1, day 3. Alright, what's your objective today? Find the intruder's toys in this order. Rabbit, turtle, duck. Okay. So this room is clear at the moment. It's possible that they'll only show up in that order. So I may end up having to double check like rooms afterwards. Unless I see the rabbit or what's the order? Rabbit, turtle, duck. If I see the turtle or duck first, I'll just know to not touch it. Okay, there's the rabbit. Where's the light switch for this room? Turtle. It almost seems like I always find them in that same order. That's interesting. Anyway, where's the duck? Imagine if that was the rabbit you had to find. Duck. Find the intruder. They are waiting for you. There's a body in the basement. Oh, cool. Didn't even come near me. Anyway, the color seems to be yellow. You done? You done being an asshole? You done, like, jumping me from so far away? Oh, I see what's going on. It was yellow, though. There you go. Go to bed. I did it. That's another night. Honestly, it took so much effort just to get this working in the beginning that I'm just kind of frustrated right now. I won't lie. Like that I actually am just frustrated. The thing is, it's not scary. It's not scary. It just uses creepy imagery and then jump scares you. That's what it is. I got more fear out of fucking Pyramid Head than I'm getting out of this. I guess I just have to sit here and wait until he decides to tell me what the objective is. And I have to listen to the creepy sounds that are all around me. Oh, hi. Are we going to play now? Are you ready? Oh, you're going to show me the intruder? Yeah, last time you did this, I had to deal with the intruder pretty quickly, didn't I? Yellow. Oh, also loud noises. Loud noises that are meant to be upsetting. Like babies crying and people screaming and the And people like shouting in pain and the screams of the damned. Anyway, what's the game? Come on, pal. What's the game? Are you gonna tell me something? Why does it jump up like that? Bruh. What's the plan? I am getting annoyed. Starting this game was already a huge getting this game started and going was already a huge hassle. Like, I was having a lot of issues trying to get it to freaking tell me what to do, and now it seems to not be doing that now. Like, I'm the first thing you have to do is you always have to like set the TV, whatever the fuck that means, setting the TV. And then he's supposed to tell you the objective for the night. But here's the thing, okay? I'm also disappointed in this. Because if you look up this game, this is Color Fear. Go check the game on, like, don't play it. Just go look it up on the Game Jam on Feedback Quest 8. That's all you need to do. Because it calls itself the scariest game you've ever played. It calls itself the scariest game. And this is not scary. It's a lot of fucking noises, banging, children crying, people yelling in pain, the screams of the damned, little bit of creepy imagery, and that's really it. Oh, and loud noises. Oh, cool. That's okay. That kind of got me a little. I won't lie. That actually kind of got me a little. That got me. That actually got me. Because, but I mean, to an extent, it's also a jump scare, but it's a different type of jump scare. Because it's like, I go around the corner, here's this black fucking shadow. Okay, cool. And then all the lights go out. And there's a scream. If it had just been the lights going out without the scream, would have been way cooler. Anyway, I'm dead. Because it never told me what to do. And I am done with this. I'm done with that. I'm not playing that anymore. I already had to do a crap load of stuff to make that game load. Okay? I had to do things to make it work. because I don't have a super amazing computer. In fact, there's a lot of games where I've played in this event where I have to basically turn the settings down to like minimum because my computer can't handle it. Not while I'm streaming and I have the VTuber model up. Like if I play it on its own, yeah, okay, I can have it a little bit higher. But I'm streaming, and streaming takes up memory. And then I had the VTuber model, and the VTuber model takes up memory. And I had to close the VTuber model. I had to close VTube Studios, and I had to close all my browser windows. Because this demo game, which is only supposed to be 30 to 40 minutes long, is a 13 gigabyte game. Well, that's another thing I'm going to get into. Okay, it is my PC because I have played like there are games I've played that are optimized, and my computer still needs lower settings. It just needs them. Okay, or like they still are like they still put in the effort, and I still need to do them. Now, there is one thing you're right about people not optimizing their games very well. But that problem, I find, is usually in Unreal Engine games. And my understanding is that Unreal Engine is notoriously bad to optimize for. It is not a good engine for optimization. It's the kind of engine you use when your game's going to be gigantic. Let me get some music because I don't want to just be talking here. How about we'll do this one. And let's be clear, I've played a lot of games that are Unreal Engine, and I know that they're not optimized well. I'm trying to think of a few offhand. Headliners. The Headliners is a multiplayer game. That is a Unreal Engine game. It doesn't have great optimization. They have been working on it, and they are constantly trying to make it better, but they're also trying to constantly expand the game, so it always just kind of breaks even. But there's a lot of other games where like my computer just can't handle it because the graphics are too high. I bought this computer in 2021. I bought it in 2021. That's when I bought this computer. So it's over 4 years old at this point because I bought it in the spring of 2021. And at the time, even then, it wasn't like a top of the line computer. It was like around $2,000 computer. So 4 years later, it's like, yeah, that makes kind of sense. But you know, like that's beside the point. Scariest horror game you ever experience. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's write this feedback. this is where I now get to reveal a little secret of myself. I'm a huge fan of Markiplier. I watch a lot of Markiplier videos, especially when he plays horror games. I've watched every episode of his 3 horror games series. And I love the way he like will give every game a fair chance. And he'll always look for something good in each game. Like, here's the thing. I like horror. I like horror. I like horror. It's just that it takes certain types of horror to really get me. Like, here's the thing. There's a lot of people who, if I said this to them, they'll be like, what the fuck? Really? But I actually get scared playing the FNAF games. Not because of the jump scare. No. It's not the jump scare. It's the tension of trying to avoid the jump scare. The jump scare is this big loud scream like, ah! And it's like, oh fuck, I don't want to deal with that. But what happens is, in your mission to avoid the jump scare, you make yourself tense. And that makes it scary. Right? That's what makes it scary. Because there needs to be tension. That's why the horror games that, yes, atmosphere and tension build up, those things matter. Okay? This had no fucking tension. It had nothing. I need that tension to get scared at a horror game. Like, I'm the kind of person who can be more easily scared by certain Resident Evil games and Silent Hill games than I can from stuff like this. Because when I'm playing the Resident Evil games, you know, like, it's just a tense situation in general. I don't want my character to die. I'm trying to like complete a game, and yes, there's an action element to it. And then when something comes out of nowhere, it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. And in fact, I have a clip of that. There is a clip of me playing a Resident Evil game, and it legitimately scares me. And I'm just so mad about it that it scared me that good. But then in terms of Silent Hill, I think what makes Silent Hill work is it has a lot of don't make me do the thing. Please don't make me go in there. Please don't make me do this. God, please don't make me do this. And that's Silent Hill in a nutshell. Don't make me do this. And then you have to do it. And then they also, and like, I mean, that's also Japanese horror. Japanese horror is on a whole different fucking level for North America, because Japanese horror is completely different. Right? Anyway. Yes, this is a lot more entries. I believe last year in 7 we had around 100, and then before that we had like 60. So this has like been the biggest singular growth number for it. I will also admit I feel like this has also been my most critical feedback quest, because like I always do try and find something good to say about games, but I feel like there's been a lot of like I can't do that here. Like there's a lot of games where I've been really upset. Like I don't know, I don't think you were here yesterday when I was ranting and I was so pissed off at one game that's in the event. Like I was livid. That was a good time for me, honestly. Let me finish writing this and I'll briefly tell you. Okay, I want to check something. Let me check something real quick. I hope I still have that installed. No, I don't. Dang it. Let me open up a window. Hang on, I gotta do one more thing. Let me just bolding that. Uh I'm spelling that wrong. Yep, there we go. Okay. That done. I can now refresh. Wait, no, I didn't give it a score. Shoot. Hang on, gotta pull aside. That's what I gotta go with, okay. Traffic. Okay. Now I refresh. 58. Under 100. Okay. So now I'll share with you, sorry Kibbles, very briefly, because I actually need to go to bed, about the rant. So the last game I played yesterday was this one. Versus. This is an equally large game. It's a very large file. A ridiculously large file. And no, I've not done anywhere near enough. I need to do more. Anyway, so here's the thing. Can you see just from looking at what's in front of you right now? Can you see a problem? Just out of curiosity. In the meantime, I'm going to get this one up. don't think too hard about it. Just see if you can see something. If something comes to your mind, like, wait, that stands out a little. What's up with that? Because if you don't see it, don't worry. You'll definitely see it in a moment. I just gotta wait for you to respond, so I can continue. So I can continue this. No worries in that case, because now I'm gonna pull up their game page. And I'm going to mute my music, and we're going to watch the trailer. That's on YouTube. Do you think you're seeing it yet? I'll say right now, it's the problem stuff is not in the gameplay itself, although there probably are aspects of it in the gameplay too. But here's the answer. It's AI. This is AI generated. All the big artwork you just saw of this dude is AI generated. This game has a literal like 2 to 3 minute opening that is animated AI, voiceover AI, and my God, I was so blown away by how bad it was. I was just like, oh my God, that's awful. Anyway, so I ripped this fucking game apart. Not just because of the AI though, but you'll notice. I gotta go back to that trailer. We gotta go back to that trailer for a moment. You see, because there's a particular moment of it we have to go to. Here it is. There's a term right here that highlights a problem. There's one word. It's a very standout word. It's like the most unique word you'll see here. And you'll be like, what the fuck? That word? I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I know you'll get it. I know you'll get the word. It's a very obvious word. It's a very obvious word. Contra. Yes. Contra. The game's supposed to be a game that plays similar, that's supposed to play kind of like Contra. But literally the entirety of the first stage and the main character feel like they were just ripped from Contra. The first boss is literally the wall boss. No, you haven't. Contra is an old NES classic. It's like one of the old school games, one of the old school franchises. And it was brutally hard. It's brutally hard. But I'm not joking when I say this. This was the first boss in Versus. The same concept. You're fighting a giant wall that shoots at you. All the power-ups are the same. Freaking it's very much a clone copy, to the point where even this dude, the main character, looks very similar to the player one main character from Contra. I was like, what the frig? Like, here, I'm going to even bring up like the original, a piece of art from the original box art. I'm going to compare it to this dude. Blonde hair, huge muscles, vest over him, gun. It is really bad. So I ripped this game apart last night, and you can, if Moogle was here, you could ask him. I did it in style. So when that VOD should already be up on my YouTube page. So I actually let me jump over there. And I'll just grab that link. And here, I'll just post it here. That's it. Watch the last game in that. And at the end, you will see me go on a rant about AI in gaming. And I'll be honest, I kind of had too much fun ripping on this guy. Anyway, I should now end my stream because it's 1:30. And okay, so this guy did remove one of his games. This was the guy. Hang on, let me just make sure. Yes, he did. Okay, so I need to get to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning now. I have to be up at 10 in the morning, not for things related to Feedback Quest, but related to real life. I will have a stream tomorrow night, but it won't be Feedback Quest. It'll be me playing games with my friends, like I do every Friday night. And then Feedback Quest stuff will be back on Saturday. Hopefully we'll get another $14 US in donations between now and tomorrow night, because otherwise we're doing a single stream on Saturday. So see how that goes. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Also, yes, I watch Markiplier so much, I just habitually use his outro of going like, bye-bye. I apologize. Not supposed to do the bits. No, not the bits. God damn it.